offense will get us underway with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. Reads it, fires complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Looking downfield, it's Culpepper. Catch in the middle, it's Alexander. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a second and long. Off the play fake. Looking for space to the left. Got his man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect and keep the drive going.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's reeled in. It's Alexander.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
From the gun to give, looking for room. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
And the Yellow Jackets have their offense in high gear. They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. You want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Might be changing the route. Looking downfield, it's Knight. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Bruin. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, man. He makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To throw, it's Culpepper. Quarterback now on the run, still working. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Looking to fire. Now rolling to the left. Still on his feet at the 40. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about
it. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on 2nd, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on 3rd.
The Yellow Jackets can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. It falls incomplete and will change into the field to get things started back up. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Creates a little room. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
I think one of the hardest places to move the football on the field is right outside that fringe area. Now the offense gets to skip that area because it was a great job by this running back making something happen, getting the ball all the way down the field, now set up on 1st and goal.
Back to throw, it's Culpepper. Might be looking to run. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They march 78 yards down the field, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's not going to take the touchback. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. Might be calling a hot route. On 4th down, going to the air. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give out of the gun. Fights off a defender. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. He wants to change this route. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Taking it the other way. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
That makes the score. Georgia Tech 21, UCLA 7.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Takes the handoff. It's Dillon. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. To the air. It's Knight. Quickly to the tight end. Across the 25. He's got room. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
He fires to the left side. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Dillon. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Gives it on the option. Breaks into the open. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it's picked off at the goal line. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
Dropping back, it's Knight. Fires left. It's caught. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half.
I love that play call. Quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Catch in the middle. It's Clark. And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game. first half. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Knight. Open space at the 25. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that's why, through the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. Now the connection takes it to the 11. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Bruins!
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And he puts through the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Snap it to the back. Powers through the defender. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And the Yellow Jackets will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. UCLA will go back to work on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like turning it on. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. And the Bruins headed quickly to the line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Knight. That's caught, it's Knight.
You see it so much in college football where they motion the running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Knight. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Trying to move the sticks on third down. He'll set up to throw. Here's a heat. He's got it down the right side. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. They'll try to make up for that last one on 2nd and 15.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Back to throw, it's Knight. Floating away. Got out of trouble and throws. And the completion to the sideline. A solid pickup, but not enough for the first down.
I don't know what you want me to do. I mean, this guy is unbelievable. He's just got such elusiveness. You see him, he's getting outside the pocket, he's making you miss, and then all of a sudden, he's throwing completions. I got no answers for him.
The Bruins have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A field goal here would put them on top, but a touchdown's what you want in a game like this. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Skips away from pressure. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown.
And that's the problem, man. You want to heat this guy up. You want to bring some pressure, but you see the other side of that coin. You bring pressure, he sees it, he can run, get the first down. This defense, it's kind of a pick your poison. Too soft, too laid back, he runs it and takes off. Too much pressure, he can run it and run away from guys and take off. So, nice third down conversion by the quarterback.
And the Bruins trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Bruins are in the hurry-up. Now they're going to throw it. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. Looking for a man. It's Knight. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, UCLA! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Aggressive, man. This offense does not want to waste any time. They try to score quickly. 3 passing touchdowns in this game.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The give to the tailback. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They go right back to it. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off play action on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. Second down coming up. To the ground with the back. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Dropping back, it's Culpepper. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech! Once he got some room, it was over.
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continue to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Quick pass on the fly motion. He gets into the end zone for the two-point conversion. Man, they wanted that lead to go for it, and it paid off. Curious call here as they line up for an onside kick with the lead in a one-possession game in the fourth. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the... There he goes! Big pickup on the ground here and keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space.
Going for it all. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Looking to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Really nice job of awareness on first down that time by the defender. He sees it thrown, he's able to knock it down for the incompletion.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Pushes toward the goal line. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Making side adjustments here. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Bruin! This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, and it's important. The lead is a touchdown now at 6. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Dropping back, it's Culpepper. Gets it out quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You can tell quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
This drive will open from the 15. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand, they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this defense to get a little bit aggressive.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Bruins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Third down play from the gun. Got it in the middle. It's Clark. They'll pick up the 1st down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Back to throw, it's Knight. Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Bruins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Takes a handoff. It's Dillon. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
Punt is on its way. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Defense uses a sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung.
And the Scarlet Knights will put it away to start the game. On the move from inside his 5. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Forced out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, and that's the kind of play that can really get a drive going. Looking for room, it's Dillon. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. And the Bruins in the hurry-up. Looking to pass, it's Knight. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Takes it the other way. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
What a dream opening drive for this defense, man. You want to create some negative plays, create some energy. They do just that. They create the turnover. They set their offense up. Got even a little bit of a return with it, but that's a dream start for this defense.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Let's it go to the end zone. Intercepted. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception, man. Just this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that That is not the start he had in mind today.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throws to the back. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on 3rd down, forcing the incompletion.
Here's the handoff. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Back to pass, it's Knight. Fires to the big fella. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Knight. At the 20, he's got space. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, UCLA!
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
They get set for the point after. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Looking to throw, it's Knight. And they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the big this up. Here he comes with the return. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Out of the chute, quick cross to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Offense trying to go pitch and trying to get to the outside, but how about the speed on defense, scraping down the line of scrimmage, rallying to the football and creating a negative play.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, he's still on his feet. Touchdown, Cougar. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense. 4th and long, they're expecting throw that time. Everybody's got their eye on the QB, and still somehow they let that guy get in behind him.
Oh, they blocked the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper was a bolt of lightning, a touchdown pass from 84 yards out. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Knight. Got the quick pass. On the move at the 30. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
And the Bruins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Moves away as he feels pressure. Finds a crease at the 20. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling.
And how nice is it to have an eraser at the quarterback spot? First down, you get sacked, lose a bunch of yards. In a more difficult situation, you call a pass to try to attack the secondary, but he's got the ability to do this. Just pull it down.
Beck's going for the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bruins.
And the running game is so important when you get inside that 10-yard line and that field starts to shrink. And it's so nice to have a back with some physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting in the end zone.
And he tacked on the extra point.
UCLA 7, Washington State 6.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
We'll take over. First and 10.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Out of the gun to give to the back. Makes him talk to the hand. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Washington State lines up quickly.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. The offense in hurry and load.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Try to get it to the edge. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Finds a little space. Breaks into the open. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Wants to throw on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and we'll get ready to change sides for the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Quarterback keeper. Makes it past the mark. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, that dude just hits the gas and just goes. How nice is it as an offensive coordinator to have a quarterback that you can run just like a tailback? And you got a tailback in the backfield with him all the time, and he can throw so many options, but you just see the speed when he hits the gas, and it is really nice.
Now on the move. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw. It's Knight. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Unloads it left. Fired in there, but incomplete. Third and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Spits it out to the back. Hits the open man. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
On the move, it's Dillon. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
From the gun on third down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
It's been a tale of two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up one first down, but really nice job there on that third down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Howard. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Bruins are flying down the field. He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's Knight. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And he makes the catch inside the 20.
To the wideout. Gain of 23 on the play. And that's a first down for the offense.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. To the air on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense going their neck up and getting a big stop.
Off play action. Gets it out fast. Trying to rumble in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Quarterback may change this route. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Almost intercepted in the end zone, and what a red zone stop that would have been. It'll be 4th down.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The Cougars buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it's still a positive game.
He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Washington State going quickly. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. He goes out of bounds across the 15 at the 16. That's a solid pickup on that one.
And you're trying to get the ball to your running back in space. And really good job tossing it on the perimeter. What do you need? You need to set the edge. You got to do a good job with the offensive line. And then you need perimeter blocking out wide to hold the run. Do a good.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games. That loses.
Touchdown, UCLA! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And that's a deflating end for this defense to the 1st half. You're trying to hold them to at least a field goal attempt, make the clock maybe run out, use it against them. They couldn't do it. They couldn't stop this offense, and that quarterback just delivered and took the momentum in this football game.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point gives them the lead of 14-13. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Trying to start the drive with a pass. Extending the play. Right down the middle. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And I tell you what, these deep shots, they're so hard to defend. You got to chase the guy all the way down the field and kind of stay in his hip pocket, stay close to, and then turn your head like he does here and makes a nice play on the football to bat it away.
And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Makes the catch. It's Harris. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense.
Well, when you're running the curl route against zone coverage as a QB, you know you've got to get the receiver the ball quickly. This quarterback has a cannon for an arm. He showed you on that last throw, and the offense picks up the first down.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Now the play fake. Now he's going to break the pocket. Got a man. It's Hurst. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Washington State lines up quickly.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Catch in the middle, it's Belt. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 35.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback, keeping his eyes down the field.
He throws one to the left. And it's almost intercepted in the end zone. It's caught, but he's out of bounds. Just an incomplete pass and a bullet dodged by this offense. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Cougars line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Washington State. They take the lead with the 6. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Using his feet. Tackled there by the defense.
No, he's short. And I tell you what, the QB, you see down this area, it's so short. You only got a couple yards you got to get. He thought he could get it, went downhill, tried to get there, but the defense says no, sir.
A quick timeout called by the kicking team here. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that was just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Might be changing the route. He rifles one deep down the right side. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Unleashes one deep. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State.
Well, you can't get momentum in a game any better than they just did. Defensively, you get the turnover. Right away, your offense jogs on the field. You take a shot deep, you hit it for a touchdown. They've got a lot of explosive playmakers on this offense. You saw it right there.
The AT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air, it's Knight. He slings it deep to the left. It's caught downfield. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Bruins moving quickly to the line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Marshall. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense has taken everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw underneath.
2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Fires to the big fella. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And at this point of the game, you just can't say enough about how good the defense has been covering this guy. Coming into the game, they knew he was the critical factor for this offense with his skill set, but they have really been able to shut him down. They force another incompletion down the field looking his way. To me, that's one of the biggest reasons why they're winning this game.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Dillon. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw, it's Knight. Into the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Bruins. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The RPO, it's complete. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We've come to the end of the period, and Washington State is on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. This is a design run. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a QB that can do that can run and make plays when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to run this clock out, preserve the win. He picks up the big first down and keeps the clock moving.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. This quarterback part of their running game. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
I'd say, well, the defense has really contained that quarterback run all game long, but in a big spot in the fourth quarter, they let him out of the cage. He gets out of the pocket, makes the run, and gets the first down.
Washington State going back to work on first down. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
The pull and throw off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Cougars really need to keep this drive alive on third down. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. There is striking distance at the 37. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. On first down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw. He's in open space downfield. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They want to run this quarterback. Turning it on! And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wazoo!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Knight. He's taking the deep shot. He's got it! They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to go up top on first down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. The offense comes out needing a score here, down one possession. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Wants to go up top. He rifles one deep down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
You just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up third down, you've still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
Offense in a bunch formation. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Seminoles come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Offense changing the play. Through the air, it's Knight. Going for the big play. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Makes the quick grab. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Line is set on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Got his man quickly. They'll move the chains after he gets into the 43-yard line. The Seminoles want to move quickly. Catch in the middle. It's Gonzalez. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turf. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Gonzalez. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get up.
There he goes. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Noles getting set on 1st and 10.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really not.
Touchdown, Seminoles! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Knight. He makes the grab. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to...
Gonna take a shot at this DB. Brings it down on the right side. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
Look out, he's got room. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this. The Bruins will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Looking downfield, it's Knight. Moving out of the pocket. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud to make it real difficult on our opponent.
There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their for it on fourth down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped him for a big loss.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Run it with the fullback. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up fourth down.
Now, fourth down.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. It's complete to the left. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up the first down. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, UC. And the Bruins will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Lofton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll try the run. Oh, he's got some space. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Canes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Missed the connection on second, now looking at a third down. The play action fake. Trying to burn this defensive back. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. I like this
this call in plus territory. The punt would have to be so precise, might as well leave the offense out there on 4th down.
He's open on the right. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
On the move, he fires. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those are the guys.
Looking for the end zone. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
This defense talked about it. We want to set the tone. We don't want to give up big plays. First drive, the offense tries to accomplish that. This is a big play offense. Defense does a great job staying at home, staying disciplined, and getting the INT, creating some early momentum in this football game.
The Bruins are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Looking for space. It's Dillon. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. And the Bruins want to pick up the tempo.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And picking up the first down will be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. To throw, it's Knight. Got it in the middle, it's Clark. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Got it in the middle, it's Howard. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the Bruins are on the move. Wants to throw again. Lets it fly. Complete to the right. Still running at the 40. They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Dillon. Turning it on. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the field and try to block some of these linebackers and DBs, and that's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
The Bruins, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. To the air on first down. He's got it on the move. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. To the air. It's Knight. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, the quarterback had the look he wanted. He had his big fella down here in the red zone. That's supposed to be an easy pitch and catch, but his buddy puts it on the floor.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Bruin! Fan in the window for the score. And the Bruins will put total leather and will get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets a block. He's got Allen. Can they catch him? He will score! Touchdown, Wolverines! He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to throw, it's Knight. He'll take a deep shot here. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Looking for more room. Not only made the pick, but he also made up some ground and took it back to the 38. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
We always talk about Yak, and that was third and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Dillon. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Bruins want to crank the tempo. Dropping back, it's Knight. He wants to take the top off. Makes the grab on the shot. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
The quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't Peck throwing into double coverage.
Lost to fire on second down. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
This dude will pick you apart if you give it time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable. This defense did that. Nice job by the defense, hurrying the quarterback through his thought process.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Clark. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That's a big-time completion. And guys, I think they caught the defense napping right there. I think everybody on defense thought that they were going to maybe throw to the sticks on that one, but instead, quarterback had some other ideas. He had a matchup he loved one-on-one, vertically down the field. He took advantage of it.
Touchdown, UCLA! Quick strike through the air for the score. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
Looking to throw, it's Knight. Makes the grab for the two-point conversion as they cut further into that lead.
And it's more common to throw for the two-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice two-point conversion.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He's got great speed. Got a little room. And there he goes. One little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were barely able to keep him from scoring. The Wolverines trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Wolverines. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. And the Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines.
There he goes. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Wants to adjust the pattern. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he makes the catch inside the 25. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Knight. Pressure coming. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the 1st, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period will be a second down. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Looking for the score. Got him downfield. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going to run it. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
You could clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
Breaks into the open. The 40. He's at the 30. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
How about the aggressive play call backed up near your own end zone? Your quarterback drops back in the end zone. He gets tackled. It's a safety, but it pays off. The defense is a little too aggressive, takes the big shot down the field, and he walks in for a 98-yard touchdown pass.
Looking for a man. It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. He makes the grab in the end zone. They must have seen something on film as they turn the fake into the two-point conversion. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Wants to throw on first down. Showing the arm strength to the left. And he's got it inside the 35. And the Bruins will hustle to the line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Gonna let it fly. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Back to pass on second down. Here's the pressure. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his tight end. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys in that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down.
And the ball's free in the backfield. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there. If I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened to the defense.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
see that maze in blue, and you expect tough-minded, hard-nosed running attacks.
I expect big, physical, huge linemen that don't like people, that are going to move them out of the way and do just this, what we did right here. Move the sticks, get first downs on the ground. That's who Michigan is.
Picks up the first down, still moving. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Buys a little time with his feet. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
He lets one fly deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Dropping back, it's Culpepper. Caught near the sticks, it's Johnson. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in, it's Robinson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. Grab near the marker, it's Royer. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the dude.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Wolverine. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. An 84-yard drive there. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Dropping back, it's Knight. Trying to beat the D deep. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Wants to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Bruins headed quickly to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Dillon. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Offense lining up quickly. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Fires on the move. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout, UCLA.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun, he'll try to throw. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Throw to the end zone, picked off. Past the 50. At the 30. He's at the top. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Michigan.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
He'll try to tack on one more. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
And the Bruins are in the hurry-up.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play. Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. Quarterback making checks. He rifles one deep to the left. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And the offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw. The defender was in position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do something to break it up.
After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Back to throw, it's Knight. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
Under fire. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up into double coverage.
They're facing a 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a 1st down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away.
Will kick it away to start. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Looking to pass. It's Bailey. He's going to take a shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida State.
Forget establishing the run game. Go up top right now, play one, be aggressive. You told everybody all week, we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot, they get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He might want another play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Bruins in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Back to pass, it's Knight. He fires one deep over the middle. Picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
He uncorks one deep. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Noles. That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
UCLA, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Going over the top. Makes the grab down the right side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He'll try to take it back. Past the 10, and it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown Seminoles!
I'll tell you, you love...
Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a team from the American, the Memphis Tigers. for EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. It's Lewis. The short hands. It's Smith. Across the 40. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone.
He's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Turns it loose downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looks pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Shotgun. Got the first down and still motoring. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. The Bruins looking to run some tempo here.
Good job of picking up some big yards for the first down by UCLA. Chris, they have had some great backs over the years, and this back's living up to it. Think about it. Maurice Jones-Drew, Jonathan Franklin, Skip Hicks, Deshaun Foster, and believe it or not, some people forget about this, but Jackie Robinson, known for his days of playing with the Dodgers, he got it started at UCLA as a running back himself.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. The shotgun handoff here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab made by the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. On their own side of the 50, they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
The Bruins are on the move here. On the ground, it's Thomas. Fights off a defender.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got 4th down.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Grabbed by the receiver. Finding space at the 20. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver, and the ball comes out that fast. It puts so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get their hands on it.
And the Bruins will have 1st and 10 here. They're going to run it. They test the middle, but gets stopped. That one goes nowhere. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, UCLA.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Lewis. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Breaks into open space. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's caught inside the red zone. Still on his feet. It's a solid game to pick up the first down on what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. It's UCLA with the lead, Kurt. Let's check out the stats now in the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Wants to throw it. Looking to scramble. He'll try a pass here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete. Targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
And that is incomplete, but there's a flag down. Did the receiver push off? That PI goes against the receiver. It'll cost the offense. So they have to come up with something here on third down after the incompletion. To throw, it's Lewis. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. On the move now. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. And they will score.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? The quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He makes the grab for the two-point try, but there's a penalty marker down. This is going to be a crucial call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Appears to be changing the play. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. And he'll set up to throw. Using his legs here. He's looking deep again. And the pass is dropped and complete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his second touchdown alone here in the first half.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He'll hand it off. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Bruins hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. The receiver grabs it. The reception takes about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the curl route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He breaks free. Breaks into the clear. The 30. Past the 20. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Oh, my, what a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Matthews. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Can he make it to the marker? The Bruins pick up enough yards to move the sticks. First down, the clock stops for a moment, but no hurry. They've got to hurry. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And finally, he's looking deep down the left side. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge gain through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And the Bruins lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking deep to the right after all that. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, my gosh. What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. It's a big-time drop.
Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but still early in this game, never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Going for his running back. A bullet that is incomplete brings up 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He made good on his last attempt. This one is from 45 yards out. And he's got it, no problem. They've reclaimed the lead with that.
That was was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16, looking better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
7 defensive backs on the field in preparation for this passing down. An inside deals now from the shotgun. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Moves out of the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And there's the handoff. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. The shotgun running play called. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Ball handed off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And he's brought down after a big 1st down game. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Makes it look easy. And those 3 points will finish off the 1st half and take us to halftime. And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews. And he's tackled at the 25. Same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. And the UCLA offense takes the field. The passing game was effective in the 1st half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Hey, it's a 1st down here by this UCLA offense. Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver to be able to get those yards and keep the sticks moving. Good job also just feeling the defense's coverage and making a quick decision to get that ball out.
Scanning the field. It's Ian Maliava. That's rolled out, looks deep left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackled immediately, but it's a big jump play. Gain to the 35-yard line.
Great job here by this offense to open up the 2nd half with an aggressive approach, sending a clear message to this defense that they are ready to be aggressive to win this game.
This offense is rolling at the moment. It's 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. The Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
That's a big hit at the end, but he earned a fresh set of downs.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. They'll run it from the gun.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Important second down play coming up. And now the running back's got it again. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Looking downfield, it's Lewis. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. The result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
Trying to find some room. It's Thomas. Waiting off the defender. Touchdown, Bruins. And that will give them the lead now. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And the quarterback dropping back. And it's going to be swatted down there at the line. Great defensive play in a big moment. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Back-to-back deep shots. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Memphis. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Pass midfield. Inside the 30. The 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. It's a pick 2. When have you ever seen that before? As the two-point try backfires big time. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Looking deep for the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Oh, I know this quarterback loves to take this shot downfield on the go route. Not able to connect this time, but you can guarantee this offense will look for those quick shot opportunities again.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep his drive moving.
Here he goes. Loaders into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
See if they can convert the point after. And the extra point makes it a 7-point lead, 28-21. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Lewis. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And the ball is picked off. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Memphis. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's another strike from his quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. And he makes the catch in the end zone. The 2-point try pushes the lead up to 8 now. Miss has the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Looking to scramble. The tight end has got it.
I just love to see positive yards here on this opening play of this drive because it can get you into a rhythm. Let's face it, you're down by 8. You need yards, you need rhythm. Field goals are not going to help you. They need a touchdown and that 2-point conversion.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Bruins looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The defense all over to stop him right at the line.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back and they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looks right, lets it fly. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Quick completion to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Ball handed off. Running with purpose. He's tackled inside the 35. Picks up a first down.
What a job by this offense picking up the first down. You know, as a play caller, you look at where you are in the field. If you punt it, there's a chance it goes into the end zone for a touchback. If you kick the field goal.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Has caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Bruins.
Boy, what a great job by this offense to put this touchdown up on the board with under 3 minutes to go. It's a no-brainer. You go for 2 and try to tie this game up here late.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, here we are in the 4th quarter. It makes total sense to go for this 2-point play to tie this game up. Unable to execute and get it done, so now the pressure shifts to their own defense to come up with a stop to get the ball back.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. They're going to throw the football. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And that's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Well, this is what you would call a 3-down back. Running backs that can run between the tackles. They can get outside. They can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch the ball, but once he gets his hands on the ball, he's got enough wiggle and speed.
And it's intercepted. A crushing play. Look out, he's in the clear.
There you go, Chris. It's exactly what they needed. Give credit to this defense for coming up with this huge interception. A bit surprised that they threw the football, but hey, the defense is able to capitalize, and now they give their own offense a chance to maybe win this game.
And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. You can't ask for more drama in a finish. A chance to jump on top if they can score in this possession. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Wide open downfield. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, UCLA. They jump on top here in the fourth.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
But they'll try to add to the lead now in the PAT. Knocked through the PAT, so the lead is 5 here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Lewis. Looking deep for late-game heroics. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally tackled out the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone.
That's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way the receiver should be that wide open.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. The receiver makes the catch. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Moves out of the pocket. Go to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense. When you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
Here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
But Chris, this is it. It comes down to this fourth down play to be able to stay in this football game. They've got to convert to be able to keep their hopes alive. Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
Well, hurry to the line here with the clock running. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this two-point conversion. Looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket. And this is caught. Smart call there to go for two and make it a three-point game in the late stages.
Chris, I just love the call here in the second half. You're up by a point. Why not go for two? Push it to a field goal game. Good call by the head coach. I'll tell you what, this is going to be an interesting finish. We got a good one on our hands here, Chris.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Ian Maliava. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Caught over the middle by the tight end. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. A late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. So now we're going to have a crucial field goal attempt coming up. Now with just 1 second on the clock, this field goal attempt to force overtime. The field goal is good. And that will tie the game comes our first play of overtime. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs into the teeth of that defense, picks up just a couple yards.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he finds his tight end for the catch. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. So the offense will set up first and goal here in this first overtime. To the air, it's Lewis. Looking to scramble. Trying to run it in. The defense stops him close to the goal line, but not in. Offense facing second and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Into the end zone to take the lead here in OT.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not one, not two, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he gets in there to convert the 2-point try. Very aggressive play call. Gives it an 8-point lead in OT. Pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. He's finally tackled down at the 2-yard line. And the Bruins will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's into the end zone for a touchdown. Now they'll set up for a 2-point try. They're going to force another overtime.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. Give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. No, he stopped short. He didn't get in. An enormous defensive play to win this game in overtime. Now, this is a tough one. And you get into overtime and you come up short. It's a heartbreaker. Love to pick up the pieces after this one.
Yeah, I think we both thought that this game was going to be really close, but I don't know if we would have been able to guess that it was going to be this close. They were so evenly matched, and it just came down to those few plays at the end that really decided it.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Ice Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kick this deep to begin the game. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. Start at the 25. Handoff from the shotgun. Moves the ball up to the 30.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Here's the throw deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
First down and 10 now. Looking to pass. It's Kelly. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. Caught near the goal line. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Ball State. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Chris, I just don't understand. Logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
offense starts with a short field. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the left side. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
The pocket breaking down. Using his legs on the scramble. And he decides to step out of bounds, avoiding the contact. Doesn't have enough for the 1st down. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
And at 1st down, they go right back to him. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. They're going to run it here. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Back to pass. It's Kelly. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
That's a design quarterback keeper. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Boy, this offensive coordinator knows his offense. 4th down and short, you give it to your back. He's able to do the rest, not only pick up the 1st down, he almost walks that into the end zone for a touchdown.
He's sacked and brought down right at the 5-yard line.
That's the challenging aspect of these RPOs, kind of that gray area on the read. The quarterback felt he could pull that and try to make a play off to his right, but the defense is all over the quarterback, and they push him backwards.
He keeps it on the design run. No stopping him on that line. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. He steps out to the 29. That's where they begin the drive. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Pulls it in. It's Matthews. Defense will make the stop, but it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They'll look to throw it here on second down. To dart to the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws. It's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. And the Bruins have 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here's the second down play. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage, looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Bruins will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He lets it go. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Ball State's offense back out on the field now. Breaks free. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Dropping back, it's Kelly. Moves out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. He lets it go on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Looking for 6. He's got it right near the end zone. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but it's also recognized the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They're in the right place at just the right time.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks left and finds his target there. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Looking to throw it again. Caught in the backfield. It's Thomas. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
The sure hands. It's Thomas. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. The Bruins will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Lets it fly to the wideout. And the sophomore a little bit too much air into that throw.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bruins.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
He hits the up and good to get a little bit closer. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Ashley. And he gave it a shot, but should have just left the ball in the end zone. They spotted it at the 19. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Dropping back, it's Kelly. Pressure is coming. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down?
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem...
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ball State.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. To throw, it's Iamaleava. A deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but, man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. He missed it. Off target that time. Still losing by 14 after the miss. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. And the quarterback with the shovel pass underneath. They get him to the ground, and it's first down now at the 28. And the Bruins come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Gonna run it. It's Thomas. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Offense hungry to convert here in 3rd down. They don't want to send out the field goal team after what happened in the last attempt. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ashley. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. So some of that first half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter with some urgency now in this possession. Looking to throw. It's Kelly. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. And he'll hit out of bounds to avoid the hit. Did not pick up first down yardage.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. The senior calls his own number. Picks up the first down.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Design quarterback run. He gets loose. Nowhere to run up the middle. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking to pass this time. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 7th play of the drive coming up. Scanning the field. It's Kelly. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. A quick throw out left, complete. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
You know, make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
Well, we know this quarterback is a threat throwing the football. Here he uses his legs to get this 2-point conversion. Nice call.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. It's hard to win these games just kicking field goals. They need to find the end zone here, some urgency. They'll take a deep shot. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Quick dart to the right. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Ball State. They continue to roll up the score.
My, oh my. Now that's a play that makes your jaw touch the floor. The pass and catch to take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive coordinator's dream.
Looking to pass. It's Kelly. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Oh, man, that was not a great throw right there. Pass is intercepted on the two-point try. You have to wonder why they decided to go with that call.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
Well, Chris, as you know, this is one of the toughest things to do in all of football, trying to recover the onside kick. But let's give credit to the hands team there for coming down with that ball for the return unit.
And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. A quick throw to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. The quarterback making some changes at the line. It's another deep shot. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. Touchdown, UCLA. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
UCLA 16.
This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Slangs the quick throw. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Kelly. The pass rush closing in. And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Gets made on the out route. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He's past the marker and still going. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Chris, that's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
He finds some space. 1st down, looking for more now. Texas and McLean City, the home of the Baylor Bears. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Away to get us going. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Adjustments now for this defense. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
He has first down yardage at the 46.
Chris, how about the accuracy here by this quarterback to pick up the first down? And, man, UCLA has had some great play at quarterback. DTR, who just left recently, going back to Cade McNown, and, of course, Troy Aikman, one of the best to ever play the game.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here's that defense shifting again. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it on the left side for a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, this game has gone from 0 to 60 in a hurry during the first drive for this offense.
The Bruins will try to keep this drive moving. They mix it up with a run. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs to stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. 3rd down, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Tight end makes the grab. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
We'll see what the offense can do with poor starting field position. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line.
Offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Looking to pass here on second down. He's running out of time here. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
Looking to scramble. And is intercepted.
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender, and he throws the interception.
And the UCLA offense takes the field. Off the play fake on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
He hands it off from the gun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Bruins come to the line in a hurry-up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
I thought the quarterback had a real shot at converting here and hitting this pass on the curl route. But let's give the defense a lot of credit. Able to sit back, recognize the throw, and knock it away.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Back to throw. It's Maliava. Caught quickly. They've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. And the Bruins line up with a first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looking for the end zone, but not complete.
Risky throw here on second down. Small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
Incompletion sets up a third and goal from the 2. Out of the gun now on third down. Touchdown, Bruins. They grab the early lead. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
BAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. First play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Lets it go quickly. Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his second pick today.
Boy, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series, he almost threw another one.
It's a shotgun run call. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And it's UCLA on top here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position down to the 24.
How about that? The receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver, Kirk, perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Bringing it out, it's Thomas. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Bruins come up to the line in the hurry-up. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Well, the defense knows, Kirk, might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Second down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and the big fella almost had it. Incomplete, though, brings up third down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Back to throw again. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, this quarterback seems to be feeling it right now. That's his second touchdown pass of this game. Doing a great job of reading coverage and getting the ball out of his hands on time.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score UCLA 14, Baylor 7.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Back to throw. It's Robertson. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
We'll try to run it with the option. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. He's got it near the end zone.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday at our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bears.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. We talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, and we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
And the point after is right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Returner looking to create better field position. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Bruins will kick this away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Baylor offense back out onto the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a 1st down. And the Bears come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. The Bears hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
And it falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. That's Carr. It's Wilson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Look at it, chuck it again. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the UCLA offense back out on the field. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. He's looking deep down the middle. He hauls it into the 25, still running. Touchdown, Bruins. And they jump on top here in the second half. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So here comes the Baylor offense onto the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Looking to scramble. Quick throw to the left. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
I love how this quarterback, Chris, is able to keep this play alive by scrambling away from that pressure, getting to his left, buying some time, just unable to connect to his receiver downfield.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. To the air. It's Robertson. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And the Bears come to the line to run the hurry out. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. The QB throws his third pick of the day.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Swarmed by the pass rush. He's sacked.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. Powering through the defender. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but is just short of a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. Finds room at the 30. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. Brought down quickly at the 14, but the offense is in the red zone.
I think the defense got fooled here. They thought that receiver was going to go deep downfield. He ends up curling back to the inside for a nice gain.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Bringing pressure. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. And as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Looking downfield. It's Iamaleava. Pass caught. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Set to kick this one away.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes sends the Baylor offense back out onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here.
Looking deep downfield to the left.
That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Lets it go quickly. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40. And the Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the move now. Caught near the sticks. It's Matthews. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Well, Chris, this is what we see all the time now in the modern game of college football. The quarterback's ability to not only throw the football, but the athletic ability to be able to create, get outside, put pressure on the defense because he could take off and run it. And in this case, he makes a great throw for a first down.
A short completion to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. A play action looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. A change of direction.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Receiver makes the grab. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught near the goal line. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. The Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw yet again. Running out of time in the pocket. Rolls all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins.
This is why this this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
Team out for the PAT try. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back. So a touchback to start the 25. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from the defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
He's going to take off. 0 running route stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Can't hold on. One defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Moves out of the pocket. He's got room to run. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. It's UCLA with the lead, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Ball handed to the running back. Breaks loose at the 45. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. The game makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. As the first down is still going. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up for the 1st and goal from the 8.
Boy, really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's 1st and goal for the offense.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, they get stopped here on 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Gets the ball out as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
When a defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback, 3rd down, critical trickle down in distance, do a good job of dialing things up, and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Back to pass. It's Russell. Contact as he threw it. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
You can't say enough about the quarterback and his toughness. He knew that he was going to get hit. He looks right down the barrel and makes the throw and gets rid of it before the contact for the touchdown.
Point after, up and good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews. And he gets it out to the 28. Tackled right there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Now it's second down here. Looking to throw here. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. The Bruins toss it to the line to run the hurry up.
Man, it's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a first down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Checks this down to the running back. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the Bruins with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw again. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Caught inside the red zone and still running. They make the tackle, but that plane moves it inside the red zone.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He shreds the tackle. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
Looking for a man. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UCLA.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Try here for the extra point. PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. It's Adams. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Russell. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Breaking free at the 35. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead...
That one's picked off. What a play. He can go. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. He steps out at the 3. Couldn't quite make the end zone. Great pick.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year. He's not going to squander this chance.
First and goal here for the offense. And someone moved just a bit too early. It'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Bruins hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
It's a second and goal play for the offense. A run to the left, trying to find Bader. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Caught in the backfield, it's Matthews. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, in my opinion, what we just witnessed is one of the toughest things to do in football as a defender, and that's making an open field tackle. A lot of times, those one-on-one matchups against shifty receivers, the receiver wins. This time, let's tip our cap to that defender. Great play.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So they settled for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitches to the back. They'll tackle him at the 27. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. On the move now. He's going to take off here. And he went out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
I just love the fact he doesn't take a sack here. In fact, I'm sure he can imagine hearing his coach saying it's third down, do not take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't quite get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yards.
The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on fourth down, and they'll take over. The Bruins will kick it off to begin the second half. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Finds his man. It's Cuevas. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. The offense looks fired up to begin the second half. That's the kind of play they needed to give them a spark.
Absolutely. I know they're down in this game. Clearly something was said at halftime to try to get this offensive line engaged, and it looks like it's working. They're playing with a different kind of energy. Let's see if they can do it again. I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Second down after that run in the previous play. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Touchdown, Bama. They connect for 6.
Alabama, number 22, with the catch and score.
Now the all-important extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though.
That makes the score UCLA 17, Alabama 14.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
UCLA Bruins will take over first and 10.
And the Bruins offense back out on the field. On the run, it's Berger. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Moves out of the pocket. Breaks an open space. Picks up the first and still running. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? They'll change the pre-snap look now. Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Five-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. It's a draw play. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Boy, draws and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, off the ball to 44.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done.
Cannot escape the pass rush there. Brought down for a short loss.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the Bruins will look to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. To throw, it's Iamaleava. There's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He bought some time, now lets it go. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Boy, what an incredible job here by this defense on 3rd down. Now to set up a pivotal 4th down play. Question is, does the offense go for it and be aggressive, or do they punt it away and trust their defense to get a run?
You made it. 3 points on the board. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback on the start of the 25. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Throws to the tight end. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a gap. It's Miller. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Second down play coming up. A direct snap. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Here we go. Late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
Well, that run didn't go anywhere here on 3rd down. It will bring up 4th down. And right now, late in the game, they've got to go for this. They've got to call their best 4th and short play and hope to keep the sticks moving.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to throw for the first down. On the move now. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, I don't know about you, but you can almost feel the level of anxiousness that's going through this stadium right now. He picked up that first down, and without it, I think this game is over. I mean, when he took off, there was a chance that this thing was over, but he found a way to get the first down, much to this crowd's disappointment.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for a late deep shot. He's got it right near the end zone. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Alabama.
What a job by this offense. They worked the ball down the field into the end zone to tie this game up. And with under 2 minutes to go, they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Crucial PAT is good. They're in front by 1 here in the 4th.
That makes the score Alabama 21, UCLA 20.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Caught by the receiver. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And looking to throw now on 1st down. intercepted, picked off by the defense. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Tackle made after just a short game. And now a timeout taken by the defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's a one-possession game they'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. Grab behind the line, it's Cuevas. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. It's a quick grab. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And the defense takes a timeout with 27 seconds left. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Quarterback making some changes at the line. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Grab down the middle, it's Matthews. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
But they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it.
QB strikes the ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
So out comes the field goal unit, one of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. And this to almost certainly win the football game. Who got it? The field goal's good. And with that, they regain the lead.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
So after the go-ahead field goal, they get set to kick off just so we can prevent a big return here in the final seconds. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's got a crease here. Look out. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for a late deep throw. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They finally bring him down. What a great effort, but 0-0 on the clock, and the game is over. Well, this is a football team that came in here with plenty of fuel. Obviously, the atmosphere charged up. They were inspired by that. Not expected to win. Maybe it felt a little bit disrespected, and all of that showed.
Well, anytime you're a ranked team and you go on the road against an unranked team, that's always a challenge. We see it every week in college football, and this is a huge win, as you mentioned, Chris, for the unranked team. It's going to be a long week for the losers. They're going to have to regroup, find out if they can come back the next week and see if they can win a game. But the party will be going for a long time tonight.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we see the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure. And the head coach will decide to penalty and take the yardage. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Oh, the pass is picked off.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. So it looks like the penalty will be accepted by the head coach, and the offense will pick up some yardage there. Welcome to beautiful Annapolis, Maryland, and the home field of the Navy Midshipmen. As we see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Grab near the sticks. It's Matthews. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this quarterback and this receiver are a matchup that's tough for any defense to match up with. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I got to start thinking about cheating a safety over against this guy to slow him down and not allow him to have such a big day.
Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Short pass finds the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. Looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. Deep throw across his body to the left. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's going to try to use his legs here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only is he pulled out of that, but he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Deep shot caught down inside the 20. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal.
Chris, here on fourth down, I thought they might be a little bit more conservative, but give them credit. They take a shot downfield and hit it for the first down and much, much more.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a first and goal just inside the 10. Here comes a handoff. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Bruins. He's talking about a great way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You could tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score UCLA 7, Navy 0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. They're going to run the option. Quarterback keeps the football. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the...
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You got to either keep that or pitch it. He was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. It's an option look. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
That's a great read here by this quarterback to be able to get the ball out to his back and let him do the work. And you know this defense now, next time they see the same formation, probably going to be aware of the pitch. Don't be surprised if the quarterback keeps it himself for a big gain as well.
And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Well, hey, it didn't go for a touchdown, but this is great execution. Knew exactly what they needed to do. First down, move the sticks.
Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And now a carry here for the fullback. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Well, they feed the fullback here, and the big fella with a solid gain there.
Yeah, there aren't a whole lot of college offenses that still display a fullback. It sure is nice to see a guy that not only can block most of the game, but occasionally get his hands on the football and get some positive yards.
And they'll stop him short of the line of game. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. They'll try the option play here. Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now.
Love how this defense took the quarterback away, not allowing him to get the yards, making him pitch the ball, and then they just rally to the football. Now we got a big 4th down coming up.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Here we go on 4th down. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Finally brought down all the way at the 6-yard line. Puts him in great scoring position.
Love these short yardage opportunities because you know as a running back, if you're able to bust through into that offensive line with all those defenders up close to the line of scrimmage, not only do you get a first down, but there's nobody left there. You got a lot of room to take off, and with his speed, the defense is lucky he didn't take that all the way to the house.
Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. And it's UCLA on top here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Here's the option play. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Gain sets up a 3rd down and goal from the 6. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. We pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Boy, how about this defense? What a job there on 3rd down. Backed up close to their own goal line, come up with a huge sack on 3rd down, and force a field goal.
They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The Bruins will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 31.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. No huddle here for the offense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to throw again. Fires quickly to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The Bruins line up on 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
How many 1st downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
And the Bruins are in the red zone now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's got it in the open. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
And they'll set up with the PAT. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead.
That makes the score UCLA 14, Navy 0.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. The back's got it on a pitch. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. They try to run it with the option. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Well, they go with the pitch here on the option on 3rd down. Good call, but this defense is not fooled at all. Good job of recognizing this and being able to blow that up to now force a 4th down.
And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we see a squad from the MAC, the Ohio Bobcats, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 13, not great field position to start the drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Jordan. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Looking to scramble. Grabbed by the receiver. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
And this is why this guy is so tough to defend. The athleticism and quickness to be able to make a play when it looks like nothing is there. Uses his feet to evade the pressure and fires an absolute dart for a first down.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerve. The part of that receiver.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. Defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunity.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. The senior makes an excellent catch there and is brought down.
Boy, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. On the move now. Using his legs here. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is why you don't predetermine what to do with the ball as a quarterback. He wants to throw this as he rolls out to his right, but instead he keeps his eyes downfield, recognizes there's nobody open, so instead he decides to become the runner, and he's a real threat when he has the ball.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Grab behind the line, it's Thomas. Tackle made after a solid gain to stop the ball for 31.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. And he'll set up to throw. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Incompletion makes it second down. Here's the handoff. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. The Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, just really good vision and patience by this back. He kind of felt his way through and then accelerated through the hole for the first down. One of the things that you see over the years by UCLA is the ability to control the line of scrimmage and have good backs that can pick up big yards.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
And the Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time, they got to him and forced that incompletion.
You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. To throw, it's Iamaleava. He's running out of time here. Quick completion to the tight end. They finally make the stop, and a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
The Bruins looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback a lot of credit. Instead of taking a negative play, he shows you his athletic ability and fights out and gets all the way back to the line of scrimmage.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? They get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Back out there now. They had some good things going on the last drive, but they ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. With the catch, it's Williams. And a nice first down game there. They gave him down, but very close to the first down marker.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up.
Looking deep down the left side. Try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. Oh, and now it's 3rd down.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently of protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example.
Oh, great juke, and he's in the clear. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up 1st down at the 33. And the Bobcats pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. From the shotgun, drops back. He escapes the pocket. Look out, room to run here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up
2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. A deep shot right down the middle. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. He's hit just before the throw. What a catch! Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. The Bruins will crank up the tempo.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Thomas. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And QB to the tight end for a completion. Drop for a loss after the catch on 3rd down. Sets up a 4th down now. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Trying for a 4th down completion. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Quick throw over the middle. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And like the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Now here he goes. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
And the quarterback dropping back. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, UCLA. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
Well, that's a quarterback's dream to have all the time in the world sitting back in that pocket. Allows him to scan the field and be able to find an open receiver without worrying about getting hit. And you can see what happens when they have that kind of time back there.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down into the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
And the Bobcats starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, and he very nearly threw a 4th interception today. He's going to set up 3rd down.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception in the last series. Almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio. The offense stretching the lead, building momentum, Kirk. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in their calls. Right now, widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. Bringing pressure. Jeeps to get past the man. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now 21-7. Touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's got it inside the 15. They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Trying it onside to start the third with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite them.
And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Quick throw to the left. He grabs it inside the 20. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Has a kick to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. Still no answer for this offense. So the quarterback says, I'll do this myself, but he just takes off and flashes the speed in the touchdown run.
My goodness, his creativity and speed makes it almost impossible to stop. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I start locking in on this quarterback's ability to run, because if you don't, you're going to see a lot more plays like this.
And the extra point makes it a 28-7 game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Steps out at the 16, but have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. Here comes the Ohio offense back out on the field. Play action here on first down. And here comes a deep shot. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Using his legs on the scramble.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. Welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan, and the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the Bruins will kick it away to start us off. And it comes out of the 25. No. Attempted there. Off the play fake on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Caught over the middle. It's Marsh.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
That completion makes it second and medium. Quick throw to the left. Makes the catch. It's McCulley. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Griese had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
So after an explosive play right out of the gate, opening minute, they're in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looks like he's going to run it. Breaks free. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. And the Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Where the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it, because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews. That's strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Bruins will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
They're able to get him down.
What a job to bounce back by this offense. They get all the yardage back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with a very manageable 3rd and short.
Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. It's 3rd down for the offense. Can he get there on the ground? Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Here we go, the coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. There's the handoff. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. And one final play before the end of the quarter. First down. They're going to throw the football. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. And the pass ball is incomplete. They took a downfield shot in the final play of the opening quarter. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. They stop him quickly, but not before a gain down to the 6. It's first and goal. The Wolverines line it up with first and goal. Looking to chuck it again. Moves out of the pocket. Rolls right, trying to make something happen. Catch made on the right side. Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Second down and goal upcoming. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Wolverines. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. UCLA offense takes the field. Last time they gambled and lost, went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. Short connection to the tight end here. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. The Bruins hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking deep to the right side. Freshman shows inexperience. Lucky it didn't get intercepted.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
Trying to find room. It's Thomas. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
And the Bruins offense is on the move now.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. The tight end has got it. The Bruins churn out another first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Fires it to the left side. Catch made down inside the 10. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
First and goal, UCLA.
First and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The pass rush gets home.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
He escapes the pocket. They bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it near the end zone. And he
That's a good job by this offense getting positive yards here on this 3rd and goal, but now they're facing 4th and goal. Big decision on whether or not to settle for the field goal, at least get some points, or roll the dice and try to get this ball into the end zone on 4th down.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bruins. Let's see if this scorecard can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Yeah, I know it's only 1 touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
Now the important point after attempt. To make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7.
That makes the score Michigan 14, UCLA 7.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Deep throw across his body to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. He's in the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. He wins the foot race to the end zone. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So they'll start this drive with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Short throw complete to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. To dart to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. He's looking deep again. He's got it with room to run. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. First down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. Taking a deep shot here to the right. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
One more play before they head to the locker room. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's incomplete, a last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. The Wolverines will kick this away to begin the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
Well, we talked to the defensive coordinator, Chris, before the game about how they worked a lot on the scramble drill this week just to be able to contain him. The coach has to be pleased with how they performed on that play.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, the running back just didn't look comfortable on the angle route there. That could have been a nice pickup, but you have to think the lack of pass-catching reps makes a difference.
Looking to throw yet again. The pocket breaking down. It is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Past the 50. Across the 40. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position.
Well, Chris, halftime is about trying to make adjustments off what you learned from the first half. You come out to start the second half thinking about this is how we're going to set the tone, and you throw an interception. It's going to put a lot of pressure on this quarterback the rest of the game.
On the move now. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Looking for the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Oh, he's bringing it back. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. They bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage in that screen.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
Wants to throw it. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, UCLA. The comeback is on.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now, can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence.
Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
It's a run to the left. That run moves the ball across the 35. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's a fly to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Escapes the pocket.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Moves out of the pocket. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. Fourth down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Matthews. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. We'll change the pre-snap look now. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. That's caught, it's Matthews. Breaking free at the 35. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
He's out of bounds at the 37. That's a first down for the offense.
And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Pressure is coming. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The Bruins will line up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers...
And it's caught inside the 10. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. Touchdown, Bruins. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
You talk about being in a zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Wide open downfield. They get him down to a big gainer to the 42.
What a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the run, he'll let it go. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string, but just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go. Oh, and another incompletion.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
This football incomplete and a turnover on downs.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And the Bruins come to the line in a hurry up. Looking to throw. It's Ian Maliava. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a 1st down. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. That's caught. It's Thomas. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Wow, how about that, Chris? Nothing open downfield. He gets underneath to his running back, picks up some positive yards, but it's got to remember, they got to go quick.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. They'll run it from the gun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Well, the offense has done a nice job of moving themselves down in this area to give themselves a chance. But, man, the quarterback's got to continue to make good decisions and not put the ball in harm's way.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Running back grabs it on the screen. Touchdown, UCLA. Great connection there for 6 points.
Chris, I'm shocked by this. I mean, this is a great touchdown by this offense. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. We may be headed to overtime.
And now the critical extra point attempt. And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And with time a factor here late in the game, he'll just take a knee and they'll start the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Marshall.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving. And the offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. The offense will set up on first and 10. Quarterback drops back. Big throw to the left. Oh, what a grab! It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. And the Wolverines begin a new series here, first and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown, Michigan. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
What a job by this offense to get this go-ahead score with such little time left. I loved how they managed the clock, managed the situation. They score, and now you give your opponent such little time to have a chance to come back and tie this game up.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And the returner is brought down as the clock expires. That will wrap up this football game. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint. But ultimately, that defense just couldn't get the stops that they needed.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Tar Heels will kick this deep to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looking to throw. It's Ian Maliava. Aggressive call on the opening play. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
How about that? That's the way to start a game. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves inside the opponent's 45. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
Hey, it's a first down here by this UCLA offense. Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver to be able to...
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Bruins.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Breaks into open space. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
To the air, it's Lopez. Grab near the sticks. It's Gauze. Broken tackle, still going. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This is what makes this guy so tough. It's basically an option route. With the ability to break in or out, he sets his defender up, gets leverage to the inside, and they have a nice completion.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. He's going to take off. What a move, and he's free. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, this is why this guy is looked at as one of the top dual-threat quarterbacks in the country. He can throw it, he can spin it downfield, but also he's a threat to be able to take off and go just like this. Puts so much pressure on this defense.
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up on the 17-yard line. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle made after a big gain. It's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
Second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking to scramble.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
The Bruins will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Shotgun formation here on third down. Tries to get it to the running back. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass rush closing in. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. This should be the last play of the quarter. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. This pass is caught. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the 2nd quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. Put that out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the 1st, keep this drive moving.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. Oh, the big fella couldn't quite hold on to that one. He's going to set up a 3rd down play.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, the defensive coordinator has to be fired up about this play. The thing that he has to love is that his defense and their technique was right on point. They didn't lose their leverage. They stayed with the play and didn't just go after the quarterback.
He escapes the pocket. He lets it go. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
This is one of the beauties of rushing 3 and dropping 8. Quarterback sits back there and has to find an open receiver. And you've got 8 men in coverage. The quarterback holds the ball and holds the ball and holds the ball. And eventually, even with just 3, eventually they get home and affected.
Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Scanning the field, it's Lopez. Catch made on the out route. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
Breaks free. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. On the move now. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
It is 1st and goal, a great chance to claim the lead before the break here. Here's the handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He's swarmed by the defense. Some noise now trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 4. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking downfield. It's Iamaleava. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Looking to scramble. Back-to-back deep shots. This one is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge game.
Oh, my gosh. The defense busting coverage. Leave the receiver wide open, and boy, oh, boy, did they catch a break.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
Oh, he makes the catch. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. The Bruins will kick this deep to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Important second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Back to throw. It's Lopez. He finds some space. The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple of choice words on the importance of ball security.
Extending the play now. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. And the Tar Heels keep the football on the move. Looking to throw it on first down. He escapes the pocket. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. Catch made down inside the 15-yard line. And the Tar Heels looking to run some tempo here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. On the move now. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Into the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
And the UCLA offense back out on the field. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Defense is coming after him. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it third and manageable? Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
Took contact on the throw. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Offense in hurry-up mode. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. And the Bruins will look to convert here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Receiver makes the catch. Net gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job of the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
The quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The completion makes it second down. They go with the ground game here. Right back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. The Bruins hustle to the line to run that hurry up. To throw. It's Iamaleava. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings brings up 4th down now.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got 4th down.
Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel to understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
It's North Carolina in front, Kirk, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They open the 4th by going to the air. Moves out of the pocket. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right. But that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. And the Tar Heels come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Pounding away with the run game. Nowhere to run up the middle. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face. Boy, when this guy gets out of the pocket and starts to create, you kind of hold your breath knowing what he can do. But how about the defense here? They did a good job of forcing him to throw and taking away the scramble.
Caught near the goal line. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. And the Tar Heels will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. He didn't make it. Stopped short. That is a crucial turnover on downs here in this tight football game. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? They get him down. The gain is to about the 12.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The Bruins will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Looking for his back. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's 4th down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Breaks loose at the 40. And here he goes. At the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, UCLA. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
What a great call here by the offensive coordinator. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. And even though you're close to the end zone, you can still throw it and use the timing to your advantage and allow this receiver to be able to walk into the end zone.
Now the important PAT to make it a 3-point lead. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the 4th quarter. It's all up to the defense. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. can they come up with? He escapes the pocket. Launches it deep down the left side. The pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, the defense does a really good job of getting that initial pressure on the quarterback, but this is what he can do. His athletic ability and his legs gets him away from the pressure. He buys some time, and I love how he keeps his eyes downfield. He's not scrambling to run. He's scrambling to make a big play with his arm, just unable to connect with the receiver downfield, but good effort and a good play.
The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. Here we are, late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. So here we go, down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're caught over the middle. It's Johnson. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Really nice conversion here on that pass. And remember, they pick up this first down to stop the clock. Look at the clock here. You don't need to panic. You need to be in a little bit of hurry-up mode, but no need to panic at this point in the game.
They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Ball is loose. They scramble for it. And the defense comes up with the football.
Everything that they wanted here late in the game. The ball in their hands, quarterback that can make plays, everything you want with a chance to take the lead and potentially win the game, and they fumble it away. Instead, the pressure now is on their own defense to come up with a big play to try to get the ball back.
It looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
And I'm starting to wonder here, Chris, what the defense is thinking and why not make an adjustment here or there. Right now they're laying back, and this quarterback is picking them apart, moving the ball downfield. I think they got to start thinking about bringing a little bit of pressure, trying to affect him.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Dropping back, it's Lopez. It's an out route, the catch made. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught behind the line. It's Nichols. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
What a huge 3rd down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. On the move now. Senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get into the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
Looking to the end zone. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple...
Touchdown, UNC. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, Chris, this is what it's all about, right? If college football so unpredictable, this offense takes the lead late in a game like this. What a throw, what a catch, a great call. What must be going through that defense's mind? Barring a miracle, this one is done.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after taking the lead here very late, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can just seal the win. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Looking deep for late-game heroics. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Looking for a late deep shot. The catch is made inside the 10. They finally bring him down. What a great effort, but 0-0 on the clock, and the game is over. Well, they had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well, they were optimistic.